Stream Element says, Kababs is now live. Streaming Minecraft, vanilla datapack in the 21st of January. 10. Multiversion support, permanent unlocks, player stats book and offline messaging. Kabab says, TTS check. Will I idle today?
The bot will idle, I'm sure it will. Anyway, 3 minutes. Get your snacks, get comfortable. Get a nice warm blanket because it's getting cold. I've lots to take on today. Almost there. Well, not quite 60 seconds, but 70 seconds definitely. Thirty seconds. 20. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Yes. So, two things before I start. One, I was supposed to be a bit earlier, but I was tired after food. So I thought, oh, I'll put my head down for 5 minutes, have a little bit of a nap. I woke up 20 minutes ago. Shit. So yeah, that was one thing. But the second thing is that it's not I'm running out of ideas. It's that I didn't realize how much I decided to do. Like, I think I've bitten off more than I can chew. Because the more I think about this data pack, the more I believe. Yeah. The more I think about this data pack, the more I want to add on to it. I'm starting to get feature creep. Because what started as one or two things is now more. And let me change something. It's bugging me. Wait. Fine. Yeah, so if I point up there. Alright, whatever. Not those. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so let me show you what I have. And then we get into the game. But the title does say multiversion support, permanent unlocks, player stats, book, and offline messaging, which are basically like 4 features, which but this pack originally started off with just the magnet, and the magnet was there to replicate a feature within modded, and then okay, I'll put night vision in. So I had those two which work, and then custom dimensions. So custom dimensions is basically a skyblock dimension that I haven't really messed around with whilst I've been streaming. I did it in like the first 2 streams, but yeah, that's a thing. And then it's evolved. So MC Fix is basically a bunch of recipes which are vanilla, and if I take a look into this, MC Fix, what's the function? Oh, it's just telling you. Okay, that's what the function is. Yeah, so there's a bunch of recipes in here, like the rotten flesh recipe. You can actually make leather out of it now. String is craftable into wool. I think. No, sorry, wool is craftable into string, which I do need to change these wordings. So if I do wool to string, can I do 4 string? Yeah, maybe not. Rotten flesh to rotten flesh to leather, and then there's a bunch of other ones like the iron blocks, the iron block, the in the furnace, in the blast furnace, and then those sorts of things. But I also need where's it go? Function load. I actually need to go into here and remove the recipes. Okay, so those are blast furnaces. So give me a bunch of recipes now, which is going to be rotten flesh to that, and then that one can be string. What's the string? Okay, cool. I'll explain what all this other text does in a minute. But yeah, there's a couple of recipes here that I wanted to fix, and then it just evolved from there. I started to add a newbie bonus, so every time a new player joined, they would get a set bonus, a setted armor, and then within that give you a bunch of basic and somewhat weak. Let's have a look. Is it somewhat weak? Set bonus. 12 a newbie load. Yeah, it gives you a tier 1 version of the item like every 10 seconds, but because it runs on every tick, it's like, right. So I could, oh no, it doesn't run every tick. I've tried it to run itself every 5 seconds. So interesting. I need to look at that. I can't remember what I've done. Again, I feel like I've bitten off more than I can chew, but the fact that these are moduled, each folder is like an idea. It's a module. It's a separate module, and I could concentrate on one. I could just upload the one, and in fact, I have been uploading some. So if I go into curse and I view my profile. So yeah, it's my Curse Forge page, and some of these have been uploaded. 5 of them have been uploaded. The system, the vibe leaderboard, the recipes, the spectating night vision, and the magnet. These are actually my first iterations of these. I've improved these since, and I think 1 or 2 didn't work. I think the vibe leaderboard didn't work correctly. The magnet I've changed the magnet slightly now, and I think, yeah, and the recipes have been slightly changed. But yeah, they are in game, or rather they are on CurseForge, and then when I go to Corebound within CF, you go, you can see me. They actually look really nice, and there's been there's been a few downloads over time. I do need to change some of these because originally, and this is why I'm doing version checking, is that I have listed these from version 1 all the way to 10, which technically I shouldn't have, because versions, yeah. So technically I shouldn't have, because I haven't tested them on the other versions. So yeah, I shouldn't have done that, and what I'm going to do today is, once I double check these and go through the versions and show you how that's done, I will update these so they should work, and then I'll put a bunch of my other stuff on there. I don't know what this is down here, this Corebound. A progression expanded armor and weapon mod. Wait, is that a mod or is that a vanilla? Forge. Yeah. So that requires a Forge mod loader. Mine is purely vanilla. It's a data pack. What else is here? So I got recipes. I got a newbie bonus. So prog on death effects. This means that I will get. Well, why if I named it prog? I don't know, but basically, if you die, you get a bunch of effects. It allows regain to be a lot better. So you get more health, you get resistance, you get invisibility, you get, what else do you get? That's not the command. Untick. You get resistance, strength, regen, fire resistance, invisibility, and absorption. You actually get the second version of that, but you get it for 10 seconds. And what this does is when you die, that technically starts running. But I need to set it so that if my health is at 0, I have a tag called just died. Somewhere. Yeah. It's a tag of just died. And then when that execute scores just died 1. Hang on, that's death. Wait, what? Detects new deaths and marks players. And let's go to marks death equal to let's go players that's it. If deaths is equal, oh okay, yeah, so deaths is actually a built-in Minecraft thing. So if we go to setup, it is actually looking at the built-in death counter. And then I'm using last death as like a reset. So this will keep going up the more times you die. But then it goes, oh, have I died? Yes or no. That's what that does. I actually need to change this as well on death effect setup complete. That needs to be changed, but that's fine. I'm not gonna go into this in great detail. But yeah, on death effects that works. That actually works fine. Total kills health boost. This was something that I liked the idea of, and when I went into it, it gave me extra. It gave me extra effects based on how many entities I had killed. So if I killed 50 entities, that's wrong. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So if I killed 50 entities, I would get up to level 4 of the health boost. And because I want this health boost to be permanent, I am always running it. Bear in mind that this is not giving me extra health. This is just giving me my maximum health has increased. That's what that's. It's not more health. I need to change that. Increase max health limit based on hostile mob kills. And then I decided, you know what? Let's give myself a shield on top. But the shield works slightly differently, because the shield is based. The shield will the shield will... It's a consumable, I want it to be. So it's like a temporary effect. And the way this is set out is... It will give me infinite shield. Yeah, level 1, level 2, level 3. So it'll give me infinite shield. But the issue is, if I stay at 110... Which it shouldn't matter, but I'll have a check of that. If I stay at 110, then this will infinitely be true, I think. Let's have a look. If score hostile kills is greater than absorption cycle. So what is hostile kills? Hostile kills is the Minecraft mob kills. That's all that is. And then I add to the absorption cycle. So the reason why absorption cycle is here is because if hostile kills is always a particular value, so it's always say 100 or 110 in this case. If I don't kill anymore, I will permanently get this. So what this does, it adds... What does he do? What does he do? After playing... Yeah, so if the hostile kills is greater than the absorption cycle, and if score has... Is there another check? Okay, yeah. When scoreboard players operation absorbs the cycle equals hostile kill. So what that's saying is just updating, yeah? Which is fine. So you kill one enemy, then absorption cycle is normally 0. But when you kill one enemy, it then gets updated to 1. But these things only work if hostile kill is above 1. Hang on, did I mess this up? That this doesn't actually work anymore. Hostile kills is greater than absorption cycle. Ah, I think that's broken. I think I'll have to check it. But anyway, yeah. See, you can see how I'm like feature creeping and how it's like shit. What? Yeah. So you can see that, yeah. And what else is in there? Quality. The quality items was actually part of the custom dimensions because of the altar that I had. And in here, there are so many recipes that I added. At the moment, I just added the basic like elytra and stuff like that. Or the uncommon ones. And what's interesting here is I added this as this JSON file, but is it right? The function file can read the JSON? This is incomplete. Yeah, quality is incomplete. Alright. Spawn is vanilla tweak, so let's ignore that. Test. This is where it all come from. This is like the command book that I've been using is in here. The alter command, the alter function logic is in there. The references, so these are all of the like give axe legendary, but it defines the really crap. It defines it. So I'm gonna try to like get this so it is referenced, and these are all the like different items that I need to fix. Upgrade. What's upgrade? Upgrade is a check to see if a particular item is being held or the player has a particular item. So look, let's go and check when. What does it do? What does it do? It does something. Upgrade sword, uncommon. Store result, uncommon, clear. Netherite sword item. Oh, so all I'm doing is checking if there is 9. So it's doing the count first, and then, which I technically don't need that because I could just run the check. But all it's doing is console checks go. Oh, I'm storing the number. Right, that's clever. Pardon me. So I am storing the number based on this check, and then if it matches 9, because I'll have 9 swords in my inventory, I can then upgrade. So it means that I've upgraded to a rare sword. And then I could do the same for rare, which looks like I have. Yeah, I've done the same for rare. And then I can do the same for epic. And I have to do that to every item, which I might change to a tag. Pardon me. I might change it so that it uses a legendary tag or an epic tag rather than do it for every item, because it's a pain in the ass if I try to, yeah. But then I would have to change this. Instead of saying a legendary sword, you have upgraded a legendary item. So I could simplify that. But what else? And vibe check. So vibe check works. Yeah. So the vibe check is something from a Twitch stream I'm part of, and it's just a check that people do, and within that it says it just gives it in this game. It just gives you a random roll formatted to look like a percentage. So if I go into this vibe check 1. There you go. So what all it's doing is this. Oh, well, it's doing more than that, but it's this is the core of it. So vibe check roll, run value, and then it prints it into chat, and then it then uploads that to a leaderboard that you can have in the game. So if you can put that on spawn. Yeah. So that's quite fun. You know, it doesn't necessarily need to be there, but it's a little bit of fun. And what I also need to do is can I run that as an active file? No. Alright. What I also need to do is update my GitHub README, because there's a bunch of things in here I've added that I haven't updated this for. But there's magnet, there's quality. Due to the custom named Echo Shard, magnet pulls dropped items and experience orbs. That's what it does. I would probably change that because at the moment it's set to 5, so I might change it to 11 to match that of the modded magnet item. Add smithing table recipes to the crafting table to tell you how to get netherite gear. Added block woke up. Okay, so I actually need to advancements. New features added to advancements so that you can see what Bound has added. This includes new recipes and yeah, I'll just leave it like that. Yeah, new features added to advancement so you can see what Corebound module has loaded and what it does and what it adds. Okay. So the magnet uses a custom named Echo Shard named Magnet, pulls dropped items. I actually need it. Yeah, that is correct. I need them to be like that, don't I? That's correct. Quality tools and armor now have quality tiers: uncommon, rare, epic, and legendary. Search for Corebound. Vanilla fix. Oh god, that's a brick already. Jesus. That's quick. That's quick. Hang on, I shall be there now. Wait a minute. Okay, cool. That's strange. Anyway, yeah, I can see this. So, vanilla fix. Add smithing table recipes to the crafting table to tell you how to get another gear. I did do that, but I think... So it is useful, because I tend to forget about the smithing table. I absolutely forget about it. But when you go into the smithing table, there's no recipe book. So I added it here, but it is also in the advancements as well. So that's fine. I did block of copper, block of iron, block of raw smelt into the block versions. Cook time is now 9 times longer than raw pieces. I now need to add a rotten flesh to leather. And a as a do fitness only, furnace only, and then added wool to string. Crafting table. Technically, I could change this around so I could like crafting table, furnace, smithing mess. Yeah, could do it that way. There are other things I want to add, so like logs to stick. Logs to stick, logs to chest. Those are the two that are in my mind, and you know what? Let's actually get into a game and add those in. Yeah, before I forget. So I labeled this as, how do I label it? Versioning, was it called? Multi-version support. Yeah, so I want my datapack to support multiple versions, and at the moment I've been playing it just in the Copper Age. The issue with that, this is just 21.9, and if I'm going to do vanilla stuff, I want to use 29.10. So I have a grouping here in CurseForge, which is quite nice that you can group these. These are all of the vanilla versions for 1.21. And at the moment, I've tested in 21.9. 21.10 has had some support, and 21.6. And none of these I've actually tested. And I know that some of my code is specific to 21.9. I just know that. And I technically don't even need this, because I can just go up here and run vanilla. So it just gives me like a default version. Well, I don't even need to run the game. I need to put the stuff in first. So MC fix. Let's go into recipe. So how have I done? I actually want to see if that loads, because I don't even know if that loads or not. So let's go to 21.10. because this is the version that I want to check. I want to support this version. These new recipes are not... I say the new recipes, they are new recipes, but they are... What was this? Wales and that... I don't know what that's paper. So yeah, these new recipes that I'm adding here, like the raw copper block and the string, I'm not gonna put a thing in there called codebound, because this is basically an existing item in the game, and if I change the law to include the word codebound, it technically sees it as the second item, and I don't want to do that. I want this to be combinable. So I'm going to check if these work, and if these do work, I'm going to add logs to sticks and logs to chest. I do logs to barrels? That could be an idea. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I've been messing around with the accessibility. So if I go into here and I go, where is it? High contrast on. So high contrast on it's nice, but I kind of I sort of got used to it. Let's turn the music off because I don't want the music. Yeah, I sort of got used to it, and to be honest, I like it. I also like that this is black, not red. So was it monochrome logo? I turned that on, and high contrast block I outline. So this is something in game which I'll show you in a minute. But I kind of like this because it doesn't put the panorama in the background. And this is all vanilla. There's nothing to do with any features. Yep. So that's fine. So this only changes the UI contrast. This doesn't. I think this only does the menu. It doesn't do like UI elements in game. But let's check. Yeah. Single player, TB test. Let's go in. No. So it doesn't change the UI elements in the game. As you can see, I have a bunch of my things are already loaded in here. So I have added a bunch. And you can see that this crafting table has a neon box around it. And if I hover over this, I can actually see. Because Minecraft, believe it or not, is actually built out of blocks. And yeah. I actually, as a builder, or certain things I'll build, I'll like look at this and go, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you can easily count these, because without it, it's like, oh, am I there? Am I there? You don't normally see. It's not easy to see. So yeah, I like it. I like it. Oh, you can see my vibe leaderboard here. I go trigger vibe check. You can see that gets updated. I did do this in a multiplayer session, and I say it doesn't. It works, but it didn't work as intended. And basically, if you have two people here, it just says player 1 and player 2. This is what this is actually happens. But I wanted this to like change, so whoever has the higher percentage will be at the top. So this needs to be redone. But functionally, it works, and basically the top 3 players should. They don't sort them, but I think that the top 3 players will always be here. I haven't got enough players to test. Anyway, why am I in here? Ah, yes, recipes. Recipes. Okay, so I want to look at flesh, leather. Right. It's because. It is because I have not updated this pack. Okay. Right, let's go with that. Let's review File Explorer, go into here. So I updated the pack basically. Let's have a look. So I don't want that. Go away. So I want I don't want the custom dimensions in there. Graves, that's fine. Homes, that's fine. Magnet. Map give. MC fix. Newbie set bonus, I'm not looking at the moment. The death effects I'm looking at. The total kills I'll take out. Quality I'll take out. Spawn I'll keep. Stat book I'll take out. Tester take out. And vibe check one. Okay. Cool. So now, if I go into the game, I go reload. Reload. Nice. And then I go into here and I go, need to do recipe give verbs all. Okay. I need to look at string. What? Does that not actually work? Have I messed that up? Apparently I have, because there are two magnet. What? There are two magnet commands. Okay. Yeah, I think that's correct, isn't it? Options, resource packs. Yeah, correct. Okay. Let's reload that again. Okay, and now I go into magnet. Yeah, there's only one. Okay, I don't know why that got messed up, but it did, apparently, so... What? Okay, fine, doesn't matter. That's what I wanted. Furnace. So in a furnace, I can go into this, go into here, go to the recipe book, and if I look at block, I can see that these have easily been added, which is cool. Now if I look at leather, oh, it never updated. The rotten flesh to leather furnace recipe doesn't work. Right, because it's not the same format. This is why you test. Alright. So type, smelting, ingredient, result. So I need to redo this basically. So that needs to be smelting. Ingredient needs to be rotten flesh. Yep. Result needs to be leather. This is what happens when you copy information either from the internet or from somebody else's pack. It didn't work. Experience 1.0 and cooking time 200. Now, if I get rid of that and go, oh wait, is that the right format now? This bottom one is the correct format. So, alright. Okay. So I only need MC fix to be copied over. MC fix. Go into here, replace items. Done. Reload. Okay. Now I go into leather. There you go. So the leather command is in here. Rotten flesh into leather. Oh, I stand corrected. The actual UI is on the words as well, but I kind of like that actually. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. I like it. If I look at the Echo Shard, not Echo Shard, magnet. Does it override the magnet? No, it does, but it's quite nice. I quite like that actually. And then yeah, chat stays the same. Stinky track stays the same. Fine. So the rotten flesh is correct, but the wool crafting recipe or the string crafting recipe is incorrect. String. Alright. Let me go to change.log and go to update this 25 11 17. Cotton flesh to leather. That to work in sorry, tested. Confirmed working in 1.21.10. And then when I go back, I'll just go 21.10, and if it works in 9, yeah. If these change, like I have a different version, then yeah, I'll change it, but it's fine. So this, where is it? What was it in? So it's looking at a... Wait, why don't I just pick the magnet? Because I know that works. Because it's a shaped recipe. But it doesn't matter because it gives me the type, the category, the key. So, right, okay. So that's going to be crafting. Right, it's not going to be crafting shaped, but. Alright. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So it's going to be this. It's going to be that first. Type that first. Category. I don't really need category, but yeah, I can keep it. Then it'll be ingredients, won't it? Oops. Then it'll be ingredients. So type first, which is the crafting type. Yeah. Then it'll be ingredients. Then it'll be pattern. There's no pattern in this one because it's a shapeless recipe. Okay. Then it'll be result. Yeah. Then it'll be result. Category are not needed. Key are not needed because it's a not shaped recipe. So I don't need pattern either. Result is there, but what I do need is a tag because I'm using wool as the item rather than everything else. And then count. Yeah, count of one, count of count, and then ID. I think, yeah. So wool is the initial item. How did they do ingredients? Take it as like that. Yeah. So this bit looks correct. I know I could look online, and I will, but let me work this out to see if I've like copied it correctly. So type crafting shape, so type crafting shapeless. So that's what that's going to be. But what does it do? It does this first type category key. Well, that's not needed after shapeless, is it? Oh, that is actually not needed until over here because it's closing the brackets. Yeah. Ingredient here. How does ingredient close? Like that. Alright. So ingredient closes like so, which that kind of looks right. And then it needs to be result. Is there another one under that? Okay. Oops, shit. Result. So results is your check that. Chuck that there, and it becomes... Fuck. String. String is the result of ID. Wait, is it count first? Yeah, so it's count first and then it's ID. So it's this here. So this is doing the components. It says it's compound gray and all that, which is fine. I don't need the components at this time. So this, is that correct? It looks wrong. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I can double check that by not using ChatGPT, because that's how I had that in the first place. I can check that by looking at the recipe giver. So, add new file, and then 1.9, it should be 1.10, but anyway. So I'm looking at a shapeless recipe. I don't care about the group. I don't care about the category. I want the ingredients to be a list or a string. What's my string? This? I don't think I can put the tag there, can I? No. Trading data encountered. Yeah. Fine. So this is a bit silly, this one is, because I can't actually put... Yeah, this doesn't do a tag system, which is a bit crap. But it doesn't matter, because this will still give me what I want. And to be fair, having all walls to make string, it should be like colored string, but that's besides the point. Yeah, let's go with that. And the result is going to be string times 4. Isn't that essentially what I did? Craft, I can't see. Crafting shapeless, ingredients. It's using the tag, which is fine. Result. And this doesn't really matter which way this goes. Alright. Right, let's delete that. And I chuck this in. And let's see if this string to wall thing actually works. Yeah. And I don't need a magnet. So MC fix again. It's on MC fix. MC fix. Check those in. Replace. Go over. Update. If I've got string. Pleb. Wait, isn't there a recipe in here that uses, yeah, like the bed? Yeah, it shouldn't be like that. It keeps swapping. Why does it keep swapping? Oh, there's 2 bed recipes in here. I didn't realize you could read out the beds with just those. That's cool. That's cool. Didn't realize. F H, yeah. Right, so that's not actually showing you tag. Right. Why does that not work? I don't know why that doesn't work, but it should. Advanced tooltips. Yeah, that should work. White wool from string. Ah, it's string. No, that's not. Yeah, that's not what I want because that's the default one. That's the vanilla one. I look at bed. Did it get changed? That's how you do it. That's how you do the tag. Right, okay. So, count. Okay, out of interest then. If I take that and push it here, and now I do a new one, empty file, and I do shapeless ingredients. The ingredients are going to be shit. Was that string? Oh no. There you go. There you go. Does wall have a tag? Wall does have a tag. Excellent. I kind of feels dodgy, like converting all the wool into string, but meh. Actually, that's not too bad because if all the colored wool gets converted into string and then string gets converted into white wool, you can literally have multicolored. Not multicolored, but you can store everything together. Okay, that will work. And then I do string full. So I should be able to just copy this and go to my recipe. Wool to string. Which is that. Yeah, I had that was the thing that was messing you up. Okay. Everything else is the same, isn't it? What? Why have I told that to become an echo shard? Pleb. Anyway. Let's see if that works. Empty fix. Empty fix. Okay. Now I go to string. Because I need to upload redo it. That should just work in the normal 3x3, but why is that not working? Did that change? Tags are not. What do you mean tags are not allowed here? Right, yeah, I should have looked at that. I was like, oh, tags are not allowed here. What do you mean? You were for the bed, but then, yeah, if I look at the bed now, black bed. It's a string. It's a string. That's why it's right. Okay. I don't need that. What's the string? Yeah, you can't just like, oh yeah, I know the answer to that because it changes. So now I do this. Chuck this into there. There you go, string. Alright. So if I do string and do that. Oh, it actually doesn't give me the grouping. There's a grouping in here for in vanilla. So if I look at the bed, you can see if I click for more, and then that's how it does the grouping. If I take that out and I go to string, and I do that, that pretty much does the same thing. Yeah. It does the same thing pretty much. And then, so yeah. Oh, because the wood is. And then when you do this, you've actually converted the color into white. So yeah, I think there's white wool into string. Eh. Oh, I wonder why. It's because I got the magnet in my hand. I had it in my offhand. Okay. Wool. Brown wool, white wool. It's not wool I wanted. It is called string. So yeah, when you click on the string, instead of having that box and you can see all the multiples, it shows you here anyway, like the different tags. So, but I might do both because if I look at the bed again, I like the fact that it says right click for more and you can see all these. I do like that. How is that set up? I don't know. I think it's under this grouping. Identify the group multiple recipes in the recipe book. But the way they've done this one, I can see why they've specified it. And maybe I should do that anyway. Is that string is made up. You specifically specify. Another break. Jesus. 30 minutes goes quick. Quick. Don't forget to stretch. Oh, don't forget to drink. Look away from the screen. You know, make your eyes look at a distance. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. I completely forget how those breaks are so close together. Yes. So I might actually words. I might actually use the groupings and instead of like putting the tag in, which I do like the tag. How that like just keeps flicking like that, but I might just put them in separately as well. If I looked at the bed, like these would flicker because they're part of the tag, but then these would be maybe I don't care enough. Where does the group sit here, does it? Category miscellaneous. Let's have a look. Let's go into string. Is that a group? Yeah. What about the category of presets? Oh, can I make string? White wall form string. You can't make string. Okay. That's fine. But out of interest. That's how this does it. They actually specify all of the Minecraft band. That's how they're doing it. That's how they're getting that to flick between. And then it works as part of the wall group. So yeah. Alright. Anyway, where is string as part of natural? It's not even the crafting recipe, is it? It's in one of these redstone. This thing, it's on this thing, it's building, it's on weapons. I don't even know where it is. I tend not to use the tags. Build it? No. Component. That's all. That's that. Food items. Miscellaneous. Probably miscellaneous items. I would say string is in here because it's not a normal crafting recipe. Yeah. How have I done them in here? These are just the standard ingredients, and that's just, yeah, good. Okay. So say I wanted to do, I don't know, wheat. Let's have a look. Wheat. Wheat has a category of miscellaneous. So let's copy that across. And let's do... There you go. Not necessary, really, but... Yeah, because I'm going to use the search. And I'm going to go wheat. I don't care if it's like in any of these, really, but... If I'm replicating vanilla, I might as well do it. But anyway, what was I looking at? The wool bed string. White wool from string. It wasn't white wool from string. It was a. Wait, what did I have just then that listed all the things? Oh, it was this. It was that. Yeah. So this is how they've done it, and they've grouped them as part of bed dye. So that's how they do it, because this is how... No, that's the wrong recipe. This is the recipe. So this is how these are changing, but they've got this other ingredient in here that is staying the same. That's what the difference is. But if I did that, that will constantly change anyway. So it's 6 to 1 half it does the other. Anyway. Point is, the string is in here now. Right, well, string. Okay. I also said I was going to add logs. But let me add to the craft log that I have changed. Added wool. Wool. Is it wolves? A wool. Added. To. Let's change this. Added string recipe. Okay, well, that'll be turned into string. That string is turned into white wool. So yeah, you got all your colored wools and you convert it into string, and then it's lossless, and then it converts it to white wool. The reason why I want to do that is I hate having everything in different locations. I like a box for white, a box for red, a box for yellow. If I convert them all into white, they're great. And if I need them changed, I can change them. I think I can change them via dyeing, so it doesn't really matter. And I might use this process to like... Yeah, I don't know. I'll see how I go with that. Okay, rotten flesh leather, that's fine. So what I want here now is a logs to chest. And the normal chest recipe is this. Is that. So if I go into this now, I'm going to presets and I go into chest. Wait, there's different chests. Wait a minute. No, there's not. There's a copper chest, which is copper and then that. You know what? I might actually change the copper chest recipe as well. Whilst I'm here. Yeah, I might actually change the copper chest recipe and use blocks instead, and then I can make like loads of them. So if I use blocks, it's 9 each. That's not gonna work. Let's not confuse it. Let's make a chest. So this is the standard chest recipe, which is this. This is the loadout. But I am going to change this from planks to logs. Because at the moment you can use any planks. But I want to use any logs and change that to 4. There you go. And that's it. And there's your log recipe into chest. Easy, right? Group. It's not grouped into anything. That's fine. Looks for chest done. Nice. I think that's the ratio, isn't it? Give kebabs the oak planks 54. Yeah. So if I go into here and I go 8, that's a single chest. So that uses. So that uses 8. If I now do this, each one of those gives me 4 planks. So 2 of these equals 8. Yeah, so 2 of those equals 8. Alright. And then let's put that there. So what have I said? I haven't said that because I haven't put them in. Uh, 8 times 8 is 64, isn't it? 8 times 8. Yeah, so 8 times 8 is 64. So for shits and giggles, is the math correct? Let's have a look. You get 8. That math is not correct. So 2 of those gives you 8 planks. 8 planks. 8 planks. 8 planks. Ah, 32. The fuck? Did I miscalculate? I think I did. So one of those is 8 planks. Yeah? Alright. So now, because that's 8 planks and the recipe to the plank ratio is one of those, is 2. Yeah? Oh, okay. Right. You could technically do that and then make that a chest, but then it doesn't actually work, so yeah. Because the ratio is a 1 to 4. So it's going to be is it right? Is it actually right? Check on the math. That's an 8 to 1 ratio, isn't it? So 64 divided by 8 is 8. Oh no, it's not an 8 to 1 ratio because it's a 4 to 1 ratio, or 1 to 4. So every right, okay. Divided 64 divided by 8 gives me 8. Whatever. Oh, why am I being a pleb? So I know 1 to 4. I'm going to put 4 of those in. So it's going to be 4 times 8 is 32. That makes 32 of these. Yeah. So 32 of these should produce 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It does. Alright, it's the same ratio. Fine. In my head, it was like, that's wrong. But then I realized it's not. Because it's a 1 to 4 ratio, you just times the output by 4. Fine. What about sticks? Yeah, that's a question. Sticks. So sticks is a 1 to 4 ratio. So it's exactly the same recipe. It's just slightly different. Sticks. Group sticks. But I want this to be... I just multiply it by 4. Leaves up by 4. Logs. Make that to logs. Count. Up that to 12. Because 4 times 4 is... It's not 12. That's 16. Yeah, because if you take a look at this, one of those equals to 4 of these, right? What did I say? I just multiplied the output by 4. So yeah, times that by 4 is 4 times 4 is 16. So why did I think that was 12? I don't know. I don't know why I thought that was 12. Anyway, fine. Let's just copy this information. Chuck that in there. Then go to logs to sticks. And there's so many recipes I can add into here. Like I can make it so that the hopper, because it uses a chest, I could swap that with... Well, I can swap that with old planks, or I can swap that with an old log. I could like make alternatives to it. So it's essentially the same thing, and you're skipping steps. I don't know if I want to go down to the nth degree of that, but like something simple like sticks out of logs makes sense. Chests out of logs. Sorry, chests. Yeah, chests out of logs also makes sense. I don't know. I could go down that route because this could easily be, you know, that there. So it's not that, is it? It's what did we say? 8. No, it's not. 2 of those. So 2 of those is 8. Yeah. So I could do that, and then it just does multiples of that. So it means that you won't got loads of chests hanging around. You just use the logs directly because you're already making chests from that. It's essentially by... I just realized these are technically advanced recipes, like shortcut recipes, and I think depending on somebody's level or depending on like how long they've played the server, they gain access to shortcut recipes. That could be quite nice, actually. I'll put them in, and then this website makes this so easy. So what's that? A hopper minecart? I could even change this so that the hopper itself becomes this recipe, and I could put the hopper, the minecart up here, so you can like make that directly into the hopper minecart, or you can do this, or you can do whatever. Yeah, this is quite annoying actually, because you need to make a chest specifically. And in vanilla, if I look at chest, there's 2 types of chests. You've got the copper chest now, and the trap chest that nobody gives a shit about. But yeah, you got the trap chest, which I will change, and then you have the actual chest. What about a barrel? You get other barrels. Yeah, you only get 1 barrel, which would be interesting to look at. But let's take logs, and then I need Minecraft log. There you go. Wait, how do I use 2 of those? What? Wait, that doesn't. Yeah, that's why that doesn't work. Okay. There you go. So you can't actually put multiples in here because it that yeah. Alright. So that's a hopper recipe. Hopper using logs directly. I could also do that to use planks as well. But it won't work. That's why it works with the logs, because I can't put multiples of the hopper. I can put multiples on the output, but I can't put multiples on the input. Okay. Fine. Fine. Okay. That's why that works. Okay, let's delete that. Let's call this hopper from logs, and then I copy this. Hopper from logs. Nice. Chest go away. Wolf on string. Sticks. Change log. There's added string recipe. Okay. This is going to be added. No. Let's have a look. Chests can now be made from logs. If I grab this, chests can now be made from logs. Sticks can now be made from logs. Hoppers, chest within hop. Let me change this. Since chests can now be made from logs, the any recipe. Hang on. The following recipes now use logs as well as a chest, and then in there will be hopper. And then there's other things. I think the minecart will also use it and something else. Okay. Have I done that? Chest can now be made from logs. Sticks can now be made from Minecraft logs. Cool. Right. So now I want. What was I looking at? At the barrel. Or is the barrel already set up to use it? Yeah, the barrel's already used up to use wooden planks. So I don't have to mess with that. And to be honest, like, I think the hopper recipe should be changed as well to use the barrel, because it's a square container. I like the fact that the pattern here is PSP. Yeah, so barrel, okay. Let's change this. Barrels changeable with chests. Effects. Following recipes. So I'm just like quickly going off the top of my head, but yeah, that could easily be a barrel. So if I go back into the hopper recipe, or actually minecart, yeah, because you got the chest minecart here. I could literally cheat there. There are so many variations you can do, but like by skipping steps. Anyway, what was I looking at? Barrel hopper. So in a hopper, I can change the chest to a barrel. It's a different recipe, and the chest is cheaper. But if you have a barrel, you just happen to have a barrel, you can make a hopper from it. Barrel. Okay, hopper from barrel. Chuck those in and change all that. Nice. And yeah, I don't have to be fancy. So the hopper now has three recipes. It has the barrel, the logs, and the standard chest. I could spend like loads of times going through here and like reiterating. So like anything that uses a chest. What about a trap chest? What's that configured as? I wouldn't normally use a trap chest. I could change that so it's. No, I'm not going to change the trap chest because it's only a tripwire hook and a chest. I feel like that should use redstone, but that's something else. That's by the by. Anyway, barrel. I don't care about hot bars. Do I need to change? Yeah, like there's loads of recipes that could be changed. Like, what's that? String? No, not string. But like, what was it? It was something else. Like I'll use in here. I think yeah, like this, the oak bamboo raft. I'm not gonna change anymore because that's kind of like going further than what I wanted. But a bunch of paintings, frames, wax. Respawn anchor. I didn't realize they added that, but okay, that's fine. Player head, zombie head, copper golems. Anyway, these recipes I've added: hop up on barrel, hop up on logs, logs of chest, logs of sticks, the blast furnace and the furnace recipes, the rotten flesh, and the water string. It is nice. It's nice. So if I save that, okay. Water flesh to leather confirmed to be working in 21.10. Added string recipe. What I need to do actually is 21.10 as the actual change. Confirmed working. Because this can like do things to different versions. So yeah. Yeah, alright. I'll just do it like that. Now. Full screen. Yeah, full screen. Let's go copy those groups. Empty fix. Check those over. Now I go reload. Excellent. Now I go to hopper. Doesn't really change. If you go into this. Chest. So that's changing. Did I mess up? I might have messed up. Group sticks. Chest. That should all be fine. I know that works. Minecraft logs, pattern, count. The only thing that's different is that the ID is on top instead of the count. Should it matter? Yeah, count is on top there. But then what's the string is like, what? Did I break? I think I broke it. Did I break it? Yeah, MC fixes the recipes. Let's put those in. Let's update these. Then I go to string. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I did break it. You know what? Let's take the category in the group out because it's. I think that's what's confusing it. Oh, what? How did I fuck that up? Anyway, I know what the thing is for that. 16, not 12. Category misc. You know what? I don't care about the category. They can go. They can go. That can go. And that can go. Yeah, alright. So that's fine. That needs to be saved. That needs to be saved. Okay. Now I go into MCFix. Hopefully, if I go reload, and then I go, what was I looking at? Let's these loads fine. They're working. Compound works. Alright. That's another break. Jesus Christ. The breaks are going so quickly today. Wait, what was that? No, that was yeah. Alright. So what am I doing? What am I doing? Well, the permanent upgrades, player stats book and offline messages. Ah, okay. Right. These should work. Okay, and we're back. These should work. Like the water string recipe should be working now. I haven't really changed anything. Like the cobalt recipe is here, and all these netherite upgrades that are in here. Like don't do anything because it's like a barrier, you can't actually make it. But it tells you that it's a smithing table upgrade. But if I go to that wall will do it, but wood. Yeah. If I go to string. Oh yeah. That's worked. Okay. Hop up. Why is the hopper recipe not working? So water string works perfectly fine. Hopper from logs. So hopper from logs, type is fine. The key is different because that uses ingredients. The only thing that's different is that the ID is first year, and then that not. So fine, let's swap those around. Swap. And do that. That's the only thing I can see that's different there. And this result becomes the same anyway. Is that simple as that? Then that's stupid. But Minecraft barrel. So the barrel for the sea, and then that. So it should use. But no, it won't. I need to use. I don't know how I would get multiples. I don't think I can because it's a shaped recipe. If this doesn't work after I update it, I'm gonna look at something else. Because it's one of those things I'm gonna go around in circles. Reload. Hop up. So there's a chest in there. What about the chest in here? Right. So interesting here. This doesn't give me like the logs. So if I go to give kebabs log, and then I do this. Will this just give me the recipe? Yeah, this gives me the recipe anyway. But why can't I see this in the recipe book? Is it because it's been a pleb? I think it is because it's been a pleb. That's annoying. And I probably need to go back then and add the back. Alright, fine. Kebabs. Iron ingot 64. So if I manually do the recipe, that's not the recipe. So that's the hopper recipe. Yeah. Take that out. And then do this. And then put that in. It does nothing to do that. The hopper recipe. Right. So this adds a hopper recipe, which is perfectly fine and they're stackable. And then if I did barrel. So the recipe is in place. It's just, it doesn't show in JEI. JEI. It doesn't show in the recipe book. And I think I know why. But yeah, there's the barrel. So the recipe, fuck's sake, that's why. That's why. So because these are different recipes, they're not, they weren't loaded. Got to load the new recipes in. Pleb. Is it under function? Yeah, it's under function. Pleb. Okay. So hop up on barrel. It's an easy fix. I just tell them when this loads, these are the new recipes that get loaded. So if I do logs, I can close that. So technically it might have been working before. Then what's this? Logs to chest. Logs to chest. This is why I'm giving the recipes to the player first, because they're not going to know that I've added these in unless they've looked at like the patch notes or they've looked on CurseForge. But when they're in game, it's like, well, why doesn't the game tell me? And it should. And there will be a place where that will be told. So you go into advancements, and then in here you'll have core bound and recipes. You'll have a whole bunch of stuff. So you'll have like, I'm actually going to change that. I think I'm going to put like a furnace here, so you have like furnace recipes, or blast furnace recipes, which these will be the same because they're the same in both. And then you'll have crafting table recipe, then you'll have a smithing table recipe. I think that actually is the best way to do it. So the magnet, death and effects, vibe check. Yeah, this just tells you the different modules that are loaded. System magnet distribution detail. That's wrong. Expected activation. Okay. Minecraft and yeah, you got to. This is where I had the idea from. In vanilla tweaks, you get this like master thing, and it tells you all the different modules that are enabled, and this grows as things come on. So yeah, that's where I had the idea for this. And then this is the Minecraft one, which is fine, but it yeah. Anyway. Logs to stickser. Rotten flesh to furnace, wool to string. Okay, so if I copy those, put those down there, and then do this, then save you, then go to game, MC fix, yeah. So as that loads, let me take the recipes off myself. Take kebabs. All recipes. So this is only going to give me the new recipes. If I got this, check out the top right. There you go. Magnet, blocks, hopper, sticks, leather, and yeah. So that's only giving me the new stuff because I've taken all the other recipes off me. Stick. So that's the sticks from all the different types of wood. That's the chest from the woods. That's the hopper using the... Oh, the wood is in. I don't want the wood in there. Shit. Oh, do I? I know that the wood uses a different ratio, but you know what? Yeah, let's keep it. And then barrel. So it just gives you different variations, then you get the string that's made up of all the wool and then stick. Yeah, so these are the new... Oops, why is it done that? So these are the new recipes. Let's alter the advancement. What was that? No. Let's alter the advancements for this. MC fix, core bound, advancement, root. So the root is here, black concrete, MC fix is this. Okay. Now, let's copy this to within table.json. So that's the root. Smith table. Smith a new Smithin table recipes. Then make this a smithing table as an item within table, I think. Cobalt root. Okay, cool. Color green. Yes. Smithing table. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Let's make this crafting table. Make this. Change this to craft. Crafting table. And then I take that out. Yep. And then I do furnace. Do I just put them all into the base? I could just put them all into the basic furnace recipe. Call it a smelt. Smelting. So that becomes a furnace. Because I've been playing this game since like, I don't know, 2011, 2012, or very early when the game came out. So a fireplace and a blast furnace doesn't exist to me. Furnace, new furnace recipes. And they are all based on the root. Okay, cool. Get rid of those, Empty fix, yep, nice. 21 point. Actually, that should be advancements. Added groups for new recipes based on block used. Within smelting furnace. Add. It's actually recipe. Yeah, I kind of like how I've done that. So I'm telling you that this is a specific change to the recipes. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Push MC fix it. Reload. And now we're going to advancements. Yeah, there you go. Furnace, smithing table, crafting table. Easy. These can be moved out. These need to be under the shit. They need to be under the recipes, don't they? So under MC fix. Under MC fix. Okay. MC fix. MC fix. Crafting table in here, copper block in here, and then no copper block. Crafting table, smelting, and there. These now need to be gold block needs to be under smelting. Copper block needs to be under smelting, and gold block needs to be under smelting, which it is. So, if I've done this right, these should be in the right locations. Reload. Advancements. They will if I saved correctly. I didn't save, did I? No, I did not save. Yeah, so my plan is to basically use the advancements as like a quest book slash changes page. But unfortunately, this is so small. You've got to like navigate it. How did I fuck that up? Anyway, you can sort of see, here's the code bound, and if you just had the recipe module, you'll have the recipes there, and then you'll have, oh, new furnace things, new crafting table, new smithing table, and then you would have all the recipes based on that. It's a massive, when I start adding everything in it, it'll just be massive. What's missing? Iron block. Why is iron block there? Because it's supposed to be furnace. I don't know why you didn't save, but whatever. Other groups of new recipes based on block use, crafting, smithing, furnace. Okay, cool. There are other things on there like rotten flesh to leather. Yeah, which is final product. So if I go into this, smelt, rotten flesh into leather. Oh, smelt cook. ID, that's going to be leather title Minecraft leather. I can just do that, and then do that. That's in the correct one. Nice. So let's make that leather leather.json. Cool. What else do I need to do? String recipe. So I don't know. That's going to be crafting table ID string convert wall into for string any wall into for string. Okay, that's gonna be wall. Sorry, no, that's gonna be string. It's fine. What else did they add? Yeah, chests. Okay. So if I go to this, go to crafting table, make this hopper. Well, hopper chest, it doesn't matter. Chest. Make chest for chest for chest from logs. Longs, yeah, long logs. Okay. From any logs. There are variations in that as well, but that's fine. Whatever. So if I go into here, alter MC fix, go into there, because I can see that MC fix is going to be one of my biggest modules. So if I go into advancements, yeah, that's what I'm looking. That's what I'm looking for. So you start off in here. So this is the Cobalt module, and it tells the GitHub, which I probably will change that actually into its own Cobalt folder, which I'll update all the bump in relation to that. Then you go to the recipes for the Cobalt data pack, and then it tells you there's a smithing table recipe, which I haven't added yet, but there's a new furnace recipe, where is copper block, cook rotten flesh into leather, a gold block. I'm probably gonna change all that text. Wait, where did the iron disappeared? And then convert any wall into full string, make chests from any logs. So it tells you like what's new. And where did my... Is it the iron block I'm missing? Yeah, it's the iron block I'm missing. Why? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? Oh, you're in a... I wrote that's furnace. It's not furnace. It's just... Okay. That fixes that. Okay. I like that. And then, yeah, that all goes in there. It's a shame that that's not like the other way, where that's on the top and then down, because of, the wider screen. But, look, it's crap, I know, but it's the best that I can do. And it gives a visual thing. It's like, oh, what's been added? Oh, that's a new recipe. That's a furnace stuff. That's this. System magnet. Hang on, let me change system magnet, because for some reason... What? Yeah, I don't know what that said. Magnet or magnet vibe check on death effects. Yeah, that's now says system spectator night vision. Spectate. Yeah, and you spelled correctly, which is good. Which is good. Okay, cool. What else do I want to do? Rotten flesh, confirmed working, added string recipe. Since chest can now be made from logs, the following recipes now use logs as well as a chest. Powers interchangeable with chest. Yeah. So I need to go through this and chest cannot be made from logs. This chest cannot be one of the recipes now used. Yeah. I need to go through this and list like all the things that are using a chest to like modify them if I can, and then anything that uses a chest will also use a barrel. But that I'm not gonna do that on stream, because that's a lot of like going through the wiki and doing stuff. Okay. Yeah, I just realized these vanilla tweaks, these commands here are not like in the vanilla tweaks pack. So these are something that I've added just to say that the module is active. But let's have a look. If I do kill me, and then when I respawn, it should get because I'm not in survival. What? Did I break it? System, spectator, magnet, recipes. Yeah, respawn buff. Respawn buff is here, but function is called on that effect. Oh, right. Something I should have showed you right at the beginning, and I didn't. And I think I know why. I think I know why that's not working. So I want to do multi-version support. I want to yeah, save that because I'm not doing that anymore. The magnet, quality, vanilla fix, smithing table recipes. You can now get the right. Added block to the versions. Added rotten flesh. Added wool to string. Added logs to stick. Logs to chest. Let me update the recipes for a minute. This is not like going into detail how it's done. It's just logs used instead of chests. Chest where space available. In recipes where there is a empty slot. What else? let's set this barrels interchangeable with chests, which is it's a feature of vanilla fix. Well, the string about the flash finish only. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, so that updates the readme. Cool. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, the death effects, the death Polygon death effects. Is that actually? Yeah, that is in the pack. Anyway, before I get distracted, let me show you what I did. So I wanted to support multiple versions. As you can see, I have all these different versions here, and I know that this pack was originally built in 21.9, and there's changes in the syntax here that is not in the older versions. So I could have theoretically built a separate version for each, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted a monolithic data pack that supports every version, so I can, there's no multiple versions of CurseForge. I don't know the wrong one. It's not getting confused. It will just work. And for me, it's like a nice thing to like support multiple versions. Anyway, let's go to Corebound. Where is it? Yeah, so Corebound function setup. What I ended up doing, that's why. Okay, so what I ended up doing was whenever you start a game, like load into a world, you are going to be the operator or the admin. You need to run this command, and what this command does, I should also set that up to like reload as well. Let's have a look. Let's see if that works. Bound. Okay. So what this does is if I do reload, so it does all that. If now I run the function, so say this is a new world and it's never been loaded into before, and I go into here and I go Corebound setup. What it's going to do is going to set the data pack version based on the Minecraft version. So if I click enter, that's how it works. So it sets the data version to 4.5.5.6, and then it does all of these. Like I knew they were all working anyway because it looks like I've already set them up. But if this was say a wrong version, so say I did say I did this score bound players set the MCV to, I don't know, 1000. It doesn't matter, it's out of range anyway. And then I did function Corebound node, not Corebound node. Let's do the magnet load. So what this tells me, because I've set the data version to a version it doesn't support, is unsupported version use 1.21 to 1.21.10. So I literally have version support in here, so you can't load it in anything like 120 or 119. I could tactically make it to run in those versions, but I don't want to. I'm having enough trouble as it is with this. But if I go to Corebound setup, it just updates. And the reason why that works is if I go into the code and go to, so setup command runs all this, sets this here, and then I set it to reload. And when the thing sets to reload, it loads this function here, which is Minecraft tags and function, and under load, I'm telling it to load a function within the Corebound. That's how it works, and it's fine. So it's loading this function. It's going to load, and this looks like a lot. It looks like quite a lot, but all it's doing is matching MCV, which is from what's it doing? It's matching it from data version, which is a value that's assigned to every entity in the game. That's exposed to every entity in the game. So I'm just reading that, saving it as a score, and then reading it, and then depending on which version there is, you run specific code. This is how I'm doing version support or multi-version support in the same data pack. So Java Edition 21.10 is 4556. So when it matches that, it will run this particular code, and then when I look in here, this particular code exists and it does this particular thing. And the difference between this, all it is that this sprite doesn't exist in the earlier versions, and that's the only difference in this particular piece. So if I go on the earlier versions, it's it's a 21.6. That's supposed to be 21.6. Yeah. I moved as well. Break. You know what? Break, as in toilet break, sounds good. couple of days ago, I bit the inside of my tongue, like underneath here. It's quite sore, so every time I like swallow or eat something, it's like, oh, painful. Anyway, yeah. So before the break, I actually explained this, and it worked quite well because it was like explained it, finished, break. I'm sure that would be. I'll do something with that. But yeah, there was something I was checking was the on death effects, and the logic behind this is it looks at the specific version, and then it runs a specific piece of code. And I'm just telling it it's running 21.9. If I now go into death effects, it will follow the same setup. Data co-bound, not the co-bound because that's the advancements. On death effects, on load. Yeah, all these should work. And then if I go to 21.6, sorry, hang on. 21.9, yeah. Oh, nothing is executing this tick command except itself. That's why that's not working. So if I go to schedule function and I go to no, oh that's yeah, that's the wrong thing. Clear. What functions are loaded? So you got back, you got GM3, Graves, Homes, the magnet. Spawn is available tweak spawn, TPA, pipe check, yeah. So it's not loaded. So I'm not actually executing that. So if I go into this and I say on Telvor do that, and then even after this one do that, they should now both work on thing. So if I go to change log, didn't realize what wasn't on the wasn't set after version after data vision. Now it is and will be loaded. Okay. Now let's do, that's not what I wanted. Save first. Get rid of that. Yeah. Okay. What was that? That was prog on death effects. Check that in there. So now if I do a reload, yeah, because I called it respawn buff I have, but if I go kill, Kebabs was killed. When I respawn, what? Why are you not working? The 21.6 Tottenham and dying. That should be working. Let's have a look. Function on death effects 21.9. Yeah, 21.9 on death effects tick 1T. Tick 1T. That should be loaded. Schedule clear. Yeah, on death effects tick. So, oh wait. Is it because the score doesn't exist? Scoreboard, players, get, Babs. Graves, Homes, Leaf Decay. Jesus, okay. That's a lot of shit. MCV name, night at home, night vision toggle. Wait, why is night vision toggle there? It shouldn't be. I don't think I had that night vision toggle on. Whatever, it's fine. Top 5, CBA, It's not here. I haven't set it up, pleb. That's what runs it. It's setup.mc function, not the load. The load will do it. Yeah, so that's the wrong thing that's being set up. It's going to load, but by going to load, none of these. So it's doing this, which is right. Then it's executing these. That's not what I want. I don't want it to do that. Because by executing these, it would do the tick. Do I just want it to do that? Let's ignore the save because it's telling me that it's loaded anyway. I don't want it to run stat progression because they're being executed after the code. Yeah, so let's do this. So on death, it's a comma setup. On death effect setup. So it runs this first, does all that, and then it runs the load command, which is this, which then does the specific versions, and then the specific versions do each code, and then it depends which one it is. It's on. Yeah, okay. That's why that wasn't working. Okay. This is why you test. You test and verify. You don't just pick it from the internet. Go, yeah, that will work, because there's nuances. Would reload do it? Yeah, reload should do it. And then kill the bibs. There you go. They're all there. All of that to show you that I'm getting effects every time I die. Absorption, resistance, regen, invisibility, fire resistance, and strength. So the idea is that you're doing whatever. You suddenly click the bucket, and then you are invisible to other players, and to mobs, because it reduces the thing. And then I could do like aqua speed or whatever, but yeah, I would just run away. So yeah. What else did it do? It also gives me absorption. So basically, if you're under attack, it will give you absorption 2 for a couple of seconds. I might actually make that longer to like 60 seconds, because this is mainly like if you're in your base and it's next to your spawn and you're being spawn camped. But yeah, I get changes. So strength 2, so you can get the people. Fire resistance, they can set you on fire. Invisibility, so you respawn, they don't know where you are. So it's kind of like a respawn protection. So that works. I like that. I learned something new today because I forgot to set that up. So on death effects, that works fine. Okay. What was I looking at on death effects? Custom alter respawn. When player gets killed, they receive 10 seconds of buff to regain. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, stat book. That was I was working on the stat book, wasn't I? All this, they're like, I haven't done that. Oops. Okay. Okay. So let's look at the stat book. I have a command to with the stat book in, and it looks like compound open book JSON. Attack speed 100,000. What? A character could be confused as a character which is more common in source. Let's copy the stat book as is, because I don't know if it will work straight out of the box. Function stat book. Stat book load. What do you do? So load as the health, and then as the dummy. Okay. Then on tick. Execute total results. Health. I don't think this is gonna work. Did I forget to build that? I think I did. Get kebab. Oh, get kebabs. What's it called? Armor toughness, attack speed. None is set. Okay. Attack damage. None of that is set. Armor? I'm actually wearing armor, so kebabs. I don't know. A helmet. Yeah, so it's not picking it up. Alright. Anyway, the point was I was going to like grab a statistic book or like a function which lists all of your stature. The problem is because chat is like, well, it's chat. I'd rather put in a book because it can get messed up like this. Add armor toughness, attack damage, attack speed, movement speed, KB resist. How does it do it? That's not working because it's not set in the score tick. Oh, right. It's because not scoreboard. Function. Stat load. That's the only command in here that works. Okay. So what does this do? Unexpected error code to try and execute that command. This doesn't work. Interesting. So, unexpected error code was trying to execute the command. Cannot modify read-only source. I'm not trying to modify read-only source, am I? Execute. Store result as a score of kebabs health run. Yeah, this is how I would do it. If I go to damage, get entity kebabs, and then I think it's health. There you go. Yeah, 20 FF. Okay, so why didn't that code work? Because it should. Yeah, set that to health, which it is. Run data get entity kebabs health. An unexpected error code was trying to execute that command. Does it mean I can't use that? Thought that was. Unless I just do this. Unless I do data get entity whoever executes this. No. S. Let's have a look. Minecraft generic armor. No, right. That does not exist. These are the attributes. That's what I want. That's what I wanted. Okay. Kebabs has the following entity ID. Armor toughness. Minecraft armor. Pace. Waypoint transmission range. Don't know where they have come from. Attack damage, bonus damage, block interaction, movement speed, entity reaction. Wait a minute. Why is that showing me nothing? I got armor on. That's not actually updated. Yeah, that doesn't update. Interesting. Oh wait, is that because it is because I've basically done this. Armor toughness. Attack damage. No, armor toughness is there. Good kebab. The helmet, another right helmet. So that's gonna swap that off, you fuck. And now if I run attributes, that's interesting. That doesn't update. Okay. That's It's not called armor, is it? It's called. It is called armor, but it's called something else. Right. You'd think that would work, but maybe that needs to be defined. Yeah, no. It's defined. Scoreboard, players, get, kebabs, health. Kebabs are 0 health. No, I don't. Okay, what about if I did scoreboard, objectives, remove, health, and then set it to scoreboard, objectives, and player health is based on that. Why don't you just do that? I like the value of player health. It is because it needs to be updated first. Oh, my Graves commands works. The Grave commands work, which is cool. Anyway, player health. There you go. So, I can do that. I can do that then. Player health has 20 player health. So can you do it for everything else then? Player health. Armor? Yeah, you can do it for armor. Player armor. Don't be British. And then player armor. So none is set. Is it because I need to die or like do this? Oh, it needs to be an update. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Let me take a victory bite out of this. Out of this. Chocolate. Okay. I made a mistake there. I had that chocolate bar, but no drink. I'll get one in a bit. So, unfortunately, all of the things I just took off the internet, ChatGPT, doesn't work. So I'm going to rewrite this in the way I know how. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't need to set these as dummies. I can literally just use the thing I want, because this does the tick. So you take that off and you run it again, it tells me that there's 0 armor. Div. Wait, do I have a thing in here? No, it's only that. Okay, so give kebabs. Kebabs. Alright. Chest plate. And then I put that on, and I put that on, and my armor now increases to 11. So yeah, you can see who has high armor. You can see not where it's coming from, but you can see like all the armor points. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. Function. I'm going to load this as stat book 1. Just so I... Oh, wrong thing. Stat book 1. So in stat book 1, I need to copy the magnet because it's, you know, the best example I have of a very good book, very good thing. Okay, so that needs to be folder, like that, and then I need to copy these 2 things over there into that. Changelog, delete the changelog, 25, 11, 17, 21.10. Okay, MC meta, that's going to be co-bound stat book. Okay, that's fine, excellent. Allow players to see what the attributes are. I haven't finished that. I've just recreated it. Okay, and the stat book, it needs to be... That's a break. Compound. I'm gonna quickly get a drink. I should be back shortly. Must have just come back straight after break. That's fine. Cool. Words. Yes. So, advancement is in there. I don't actually need the function at the minute, so that can go away. I need this, so that gets copied, and the data. Yeah, that's the wrong function command. I didn't want that. Okay, under this will be that, and then under here, not a file, but a... You know what? Let's just delete that and start from scratch. And call that step book 1. And not get confused. That book. Step book. Data. Cobalt. Let's go that book, that load. Cobalt. Okay, so in here it needs to be a folder called that book. Where's that loaded? In pardon me, in the correct place. Right. So under here needs to be a thing called function. If I could spell function correctly. Function, and then a file called setup.mc function. Okay, what I don't know is what is available to me when I do this. No, it's not that. Let's go with objectives. Scoreboard, objectives. And let's just call this player health, like so, and then that. Okay. And then scoreboard, player armor. Armor, that just becomes armor. Okay, go with that, go with that. And this becomes, what else does this become? Just, what else can I add in here? Total kill count, team kills, total player count, so I can do PvP related stuff. Used. It's basically any stat, right? A, armor, dummy, food, and health. Oh yeah, food is the saturation. So go board objectives, add player food as food. Okay. These are all the kills. Play level. Player level, make that level. And then, yeah, I don't care about the broken command. That's literally going to be like everything, isn't it? It's amazing how much of that is actually exposed. These are all the statistics that are exposed, but the bit about the health, armor, food, and level is exposed anyway, which is interesting. That's the XP kill count. And these are the team kills. And that's used. Yeah, so now that's going to change. That's going to be a big chunk of stuff. You can literally do PvP kill counts on there. Total kill count is... I'm already using that as a trigger. Scoreboard, objectives, add. Player XP. Okay. So technically, should I not be able to do this? The probe, damage, get, entity, well, is it because it needs to be updated? Yeah, because it needs to be updated. It's not run. Oh. Hang on. Scoreboard objectives, player health. I already have that by that name. Okay. Scoreboard, players. No players. Objectives. Set display. Sidebar. Player health. Well, actually, what would be better is player armor. There you go, player armor. And now I do this. There you go. That live updates, which is nice. I like it. So if I give myself a full netherite, give netherite boots and leggings, is it? Yeah. That completes the full set. So you've got 20 armor there. But what would be nice if I had like the armor toughness and the knockback resistance as a stat bonus. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've deleted that thing now, haven't I? Recycle bin, here it is. It looks like it's just, yeah. There's a lot of stuff in there. I'm going to ignore that. Okay. Yeah, let's look at the internet. Let's look at, no, don't talk to me about that. ChatGPT. Okay, let's do Minecraft vanilla 1.21.9. Although I'm in the latest version, I just want to see. I know I can players health armor. Was it was it food level and XP by using the built-in stats, but I want to also track other attributes such as knockback, such as what? Such as attack, damage, armor toughness, tough. Etc. So what does GPT say to me? You cannot directly track most attribute values using scoreboards. Directive scoreboards only support built-in stat types that you've already established. You can read attributes using the attribute command, just not directly into a scoreboard. To get attribute values, you must use an intermediate storage method. Okay. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, for fuck's sake. There it is. There is everything I need. Okay. Which is Minecraft armor, which is really the same. Yeah, the value of the armor is pretty much the same, yeah. And then base what? Ah, so you can right. So you basically get a modifier. So if I modify a value, no, add 2. What does that do? What? Add the value, add value, multiply base of it. What? It doesn't work. Fine, let's not fuck with it. So you can do it to this, which is cool. So if I go armor toughness, get. There you go, 12. And if I count this up, 3, 3, 3, 3. Those are the stat values that I wanted. You can just not directly into the scoreboard to get attribute values into the scoreboard. You must use the intermediate storage method. So that's just storing MBT value. Below is the complete method. Okay. So if I go into you and I do, because I want to add that. So player, which is going to be armor toughness. Toughness. I might actually use this instead as the score objective with attribute get. Tracker player's base damage. Just stores values multiplied by 1,000. Some attribute values between decimals. Some stores as integers. So yeah, alright. Anyway. Okay, so what did I need to do? Execute. Oh, wait, I need to enable this first. That's a dummy. As dummy. Okay. And then that becomes execute door result. What's it called? Or maybe S is whatever the command is going to be. What do they call it? Armor toughness. Run attribute. Armor toughness. Get. Yeah, that works. Okay. Can I do get value? Yeah, I don't know what that does. Okay, that's fine. So it does that. Let's go. Damage when including equipment effects into the scoreboard. So which is cool. I like that. So max health, attack damage. So I can actually set the max health there. Attributes change when equipment changes, so when you track in every tech. Yeah, okay. One full template. Just tell me which attributes to be included. So if I looked at attributes, verbs. Waypoint receive, transmit, water efficiency. What's temp range? I don't know what temp range is. Respawn, sneak in, scale. No, what about remove value get? Okay. I can't do that, which is fine. I've never actually messed with this. Yeah, so none of those work. Only the ad doesn't work, does it? ID value. Yeah. Below no, yeah, that's fine. So none of that works. So I can't remove. I can't do any of the modifiers, which is fine. Can I do any of the sets of bases? I can. That's how you do a set. That might actually be better if I do it that way. Max health. Base value. Set that to, I don't know, 50. And then... That's not giving me the health boost bonus though, is it? Scoreboard. Players. I don't know. Set to 1. Oh, there you go. Oh. Okay. 4. Oh, right, okay. So it was every 2 is a... Yeah, so every 2 then is a heart. 6. So that is really set. Okay, 40 then. That's it. That's what I wanted. I don't know. Okay, you can set it that way. I didn't realize you could set it that way. Right. That's literally set into half a heart. If I sneeze, I'll die. 20 is the maximum. Can I set saturation the same? I don't think I can I? Burning time, camera distance, follow range, gravity, jump, knockback resistance. I like the fact it tells me all of this. Max absorption, health, efficiency. So this is how this works then. Okay. I like that. So let's have a look. Max. There's 2, which I'm actually using that to modify the health as the bonuses. I don't even need a health boost. I could just boom, unlock it that way. It actually makes that granular better than the yeah, it makes it better than using the effects. Base set at 20. I actually don't have absorption. Good kebabs. And trying to grow an apple. That should give me a bunch of shit there. Yeah, so it's increased the absorption. Yeah, that absorption doesn't do anything. Alright. But shits and giggles, if I did that and then did... Yeah, so that's working because it's still giving me like 5 seconds of regen 2. Wait, why is absorption up there? I don't know. That's a lot of health. That's a shit ton of health. Yeah, so you can literally like change it so that depending on the ability, yeah, you could do that, and then you can just like, it's not base. You would alter that set. Oh, that's just setting a straight value, so that's not good to for add in. So if I wanted to add stuff based on like any potion effects, so not potion effects, but anything, so you do this, or this, then you just add one, and then it adds another depending on which one's completed. So you wouldn't do this, you would just set the base value. So essentially you can do it though. Okay. And then max health. Did I have armor there? Armor base yet. It's currently oh, the base armor is not currently set or anything. But if I wanted to set that to 20, the base value attribute of armor for entity is currently 20, but then yet this only added 10. Oh, is that because the armor bonus is... Yeah, because I think it overrides the armor bonus of the armor. I'm not gonna fuck with that. I like this idea. I like the fact that armor toughness is in here. All the health, armor, food, and all that is in there. So if I just made that as a dummy, health. Well, that only does max health. Get is 4. Yeah. Attack damage. Get is 1. So if I give myself a sword, creative. Oh no, give me a mace. I should have attack 7, damage of 7. I have a 6. 6? Okay. What about 8? Yeah. Just a thought, just a thought. Where is you? Where is you, my friend? Okay. Attribute kebabs. Entity. Type. Creeper. Limit 1. The attack value attribute of a creeper is 2. That's gonna kill me. Whoops. Yes, it is. So if I do that, hello, you can now see me. Ah, it's because I had the yeah. Evoker. What is the attack damage of the evoker? That's 2. The evoker is not the ones that damage me though. I don't know what these things are. Fine. Limit 1. Only one entity. Oh, not level limit. I wanted. Dirt is not. But not type player. That's in the wrong place. That's in this. This is not an entity though. Is that called a Vex? That's called a Vex, isn't it? 9, so he does 9 damage. Yeah, with 3 of them flying, no wonder they can kill you easily. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, and it's the value of 20, right. Boom. straight in. So that's how that works then. So I got 20 health there. Okay, I got a bit of... You can't see me. Now you can. What a woe to you too. Yeah, bloody hell. Look at that. It's like... Yeah, no wonder it takes a lot off you. Jesus. No wonder those Vexes are bloody powerful. Anyway. Oh my god, imagine like just being summoned by those. Sweet Jesus. Anyway, do I want this. I want execute to go do. Basically everything that I need, yeah? Yeah, let's make these. Oh, I can't make these dummies. I can make armor dummy. Yeah. I can make... What do I want? What do I want is the question, yeah? What other attributes do I have? Attributes. Armor toughness, attack damage, knockback, attack speed. Those are definitely the ones I would want. And then... knockback resistance, luck. Get. So I could increase my luck as an attribute rather than like an effect. Shits and giggles. Effect. Give. Luck. Infinite. The value of 5. So I have luck 6. There you go. Like I wouldn't necessarily do that, but yeah, you can do it that way. Alright. So okay, that's a break. Alright. Snapbook will live today. Okay. That's actually not what I wanted. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Just picking up the attribute value. Oh, it will work. What am I talking about? Pleb. Hmm. Okay. Hang on. Why would, if you want, I can generate where use datapack, attack damage, armor toughness, health, movement speed, attack speed, luck, knockback resistance. I think that's what I want. Armor toughness, attack, luck. Yeah, I don't need them all, do I? Oxygen bonus? I can change my oxy bonus. Okay. Can we just entity interaction? I'm not gonna change that. Okay, you get explosion knockback resistance from creepers and shit. Cool. Anyway, yeah, those will be fine. Those. Okay, so I want health. Yeah, those would be great. Those will be great. Attributes. Includes held. This is what I want. Held items and modifiers. Total armor points, diamond, right, which is fine. Includes modifiers. Returns the value. Cooldown. Efficient loot table. Stored. Okay. That is a constant function. Updates on every tick, and then init tick store reload. There, let's go with. Want this to be visible in a function and book. So, how would in chat when triggered? Display. Trigger function. Okay, so you run the trigger, which is fine. Trigger attribute show, and then when triggered, print all the values to chat. Player attributes. Alright, so all you're picking up is the score. Player attributes, attack damage, movement speed, attack speed. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah. Only visible to the player who triggered it. Reads the account values, does not spam chat, only appears when triggered. Do you want a fancy version? Decimal formatting for movement speed, GUI overlays. Fucking hell. Can we on hover display what item is given those buffs? Given those what is values like items and you can show the items effects. Oh, what the fuck? How do you do that? For each attribute attack damage, you can display something. Hover to view source. What the fuck? You can't do it. And when you hover, it includes. Wow. Attack damage with hovering showing the weapon. So you tell war. All armors which might. Proper item by item hover list. Minecraft supports custom hover screens embedded by arbitrary MBT. This hover button show main hand off and selected item armor. However, so what does that look like? When hovering over attack damage, you will see this. Oh my god! It uses Minecraft native UI, so the preview looks like viewing items in inventory. Holy shit! That's amazing. Oh my god. It does, yeah, okay. How dare I say that ChatGPT does not work? Minecraft's built-in office is far more powerful than most players realize. If a screen can display an item, a mob attacks, and MBT potion effects. I didn't know. Okay, fine. Alright. I'm also viewing things mod only because the syntax is ridiculously undocumented. Yeah, apparently so. Okay. Minecraft already baked in flexible UI. Jesus, you are generating a virtual book item inside hover. Oh, this book is with pages show the default UI, meaning you get full scrolling native. Fucking hell. Alright, well, let's test first. Let's test with just armor. Yeah, so let's just do it to armor, and then I can do it to the rest of them. What is this? Put the following inside your show MC function just for the hovering. I have to test it. Make sure you have this. What you did back. Fuck. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. So let's go about dummy. This is the power of AI. Like, I didn't know this was possible, and I would have had to like go through all sorts of like Reddit to do it. I got changed to get. So value of the armor is 0, 0. Ah, so it is. Yeah. Okay. Let's do file tick.mc function and do that. So let's do the setup just for this. Let's do the dummy. Yeah. Okay. Reload the datapack, trigger the display. The full pack. Structure. Oops. So that's what. Okay, so it's just to check that I've got the structure right. So that's an init, what I call it setup. It needs to be show.mc function. Okay, alright. Show.mc function, and then the tags load and tick, which is load MC pack meta, which I'm not going to change. This is the setup function, which is that, which is going to be, there you go. I needed the trigger. I wasn't sure what it was, but yeah, I got it now. The tick function is this, execute score result total armor points. Okay, show MC function. I feel like this is not going to work because this seems very complicated. And then fine. That's going to be new file. That's going to be tick. So this is going to be load, which is going to be statbook load. Sorry, statbook setup. And this one is going to be that. Because it's called statbook at the moment. Okay. How to use in game? It's going to work. I have my doubts that this is going to work, but I've been wrong before. So take delete that statbook, hit off, go into here. Now I go to reload. Okay, that's all done. I've got the function. Wow. Okay. Alright. It didn't work. I'm not surprised. Okay, let me just try to execute it. Dummy, yeah, that already exists. Trigger. Yeah, that already exists. Oh, I forgot to do the enabling. Scoreboard. Objectives. Enable. Kebabs. Activate show. That's what I forgot to do. Now it's looking at tech function. Oh, because it's not that. It's Minecraft armor get. Yeah, they don't call it generic armor, they've called it this. Okay, let's get rid of that. So that should just be a simple update now. This is armor items, armor sources, your armor. That should be right. Active effects. That should work. I don't think this terrible command can run. Okay, let's put that into a command block. Give. Command block. Okay. That looks like that's gonna run. It's not gonna run at the moment because I haven't set the trigger to attribute show. Right. Your armor, nice. So if I give me some helmet, give me another right helmet because it's sexy. Go into survival mode. Go into this. Go into this. Ah. Okay. That's fine. So how is that supposed to update? That's not updating. Your armor, attribute armor. Why is that? Wait. Armor sources. So this is the on hover event, which is not. Wait, I can see what that's doing. That's clever. That's all that's doing is telling you. That's very clever, actually. So the objective is attribute armor. In setup, attribute armor is a dummy. That's why that doesn't work. If I do this, 3, and I do this. Yeah, on hover. I thought that they're good. That it picks that up, and then yeah, I give myself, I don't know, give kebabs, featherweight, boots, chest plate, and what was it? The leggings. I should now say 20. It doesn't say 20 because that is update. I like that. I think it's the player arm on the side is updating anyway, so you can see that's live. Wait, what's that being used as? That's not the dummy. That's just the armor piece, isn't it? So technically, I don't even need. Where is it? Yeah, I don't even need to run that as a score. I can just. I might need. Board objectives list. Buckload of objectives. Display auto update, display name, number format, render type. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing, but fine. Anyway, reload, you now see attribute. Okay. So. I can see the armor values. Let's have a look at the code. Is that true? Yeah, attribute show 1, tell 1 talvo. To be fair, I shoved this all into a command block. Is that why that's not working? Yeah, that could be why that's not working. Okay. Reset trigger so players can run it again. But I need the enable command, don't I? And the setup, I need to enable it. Scoreboard objectives. I think it's enable. Enable actual trigger, I think. I know, so our players enable all players attribute true. There you go. Okay. Go with that. Save that. I like this. I do like it. So, wait, how did I do that? Toggle night vision for spectator. That needs to be changed. So in Statbook, delete this. Put that in Statbook. Now I can do reload. Okay, now I can do function. Let's go Statbook setup. Right, so that's working. And if I go trigger attribute show, it works when I run that. Can I trigger this objective yet? Okay, so that's okay. I want to know. I closed Visual Basic. Or Visual Studio even. So there's the update armor attribute, total armor points. So that should just constantly run, right? Yeah. Okay, why isn't that running? Statbook text, Statbook and show. Oh, you know, well, yeah. I tried these both on the tick command, but for some reason they're not. You know what? Right. Let's do schedule here. Yeah, Statbook didn't go in there correctly. That's fine. Function Statbook tick. Our Statbook show is not showing. This command is not correct. I know why. I know why, because it's a function and functions don't like this. That shouldn't matter. It's because I'm in. It works when I'm in creative as well. Yeah, it's not updating, but I know why that's not updating, which is fine. Texture, armor, telvo, score, white hover, vent, action. You know what? Let's see if I can build this in the Minecraft item generator. So if I can write this in the Telvo command. Telvo. Alright. So the message is quite simple. When Telvo, your armor is yellow. Oops. Fuck. Your armor. And then based on a score objective, score value. Yeah, so attribute armor. Okay. Okay, about the color. Don't make it click on hover. Yes. Show item. ID. Book. Minecraft book. Tag. Optional raw JSON text. What the fuck? Okay. Is it just gonna be that? I feel like that's not gonna work. So that shows text. Oh, are you being too complicated? Because you're trying to like. Yeah, I think you're being too complicated. Let's copy the command out of there. Go into the game. Do this. Do this. Give me this. Give me that. Give me this. Oh, yeah, the on halves are working. They should be anyway. So that's the P. That's not P. That's S. So it can't see it. It's fine. Should that be -A, which is I think closest player in the command block. I think. You know what? Let's just say hello kebabs. Your command score. Yeah, so the terrible command is working fine. It's just the objective is... Oh, the objective's fucked because it's got the wrong objective, hasn't it? Objective. Yep. It's got the wrong objective, that's why. Why did you default to that? It's not even called attribute armor. It's called player armor. Right. I like that. I think that works well. But I need that to hover. Okay. The Telvo command. Okay. Little text. Wait, how is this 14? It shouldn't be 14, should it? Oh, it is. Yeah. And then if I run that again, it tells me that my armor is now 20. Then, yeah, alright. So on hover, text, item. Book. That actually doesn't, that looks like it doesn't support it. Oh, it does. Oh, it's just showing you in, okay, it's just showing you that. Okay. It's because I got all this extra Robbie tea. It doesn't like that. Pick. Yeah. I was saying no key already like my application showing to the pick. I thought that wasn't required. Required. Yeah, let's not fuck with that. Let's do an item. Let's do. Okay. So I have this. It's literally showing the text format. Not formatted. But you're very close. Show text not pass me. Okay. Use real JSON. Yeah, but you give me the fucking JSON anyway. So, if I go over here now. I had this from you, so what are you talking about? Hover as text. Wait, what's for JSON text? Special characters are at the sprite block manager. Anyway, that's a break. Take a time to look away. Take a sip. I feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm very close. Oh god, it's up at 11. Jesus. Didn't realize how late it was. Although I did start late today. At 8 o'clock. That's fine. Okay. So this just needs show text. Yeah, show text. And then is it just this then? Is it that? Because I know that works. So let's put this in your promising. Text element. Okay. Fine. Let's look at the raw JSON text format. And then if I look at helmet. But that's going to be a color of yellow, isn't it? Yeah, that's going to be a color of yellow, which is that. And then MBT is going to be something else. How do I add MBT into you? That's not what I want. Let's try 1.4. Yeah, apparently that code is only for 21.4. It is because this is not on 1.9. If you run this, hover over your armor, that updates. Yeah, it says it's 21.4. But the 21.4. I want to use the components for 1.21.9. Suppose. Okay. Yeah. We waited for the new format. It still says it's 20. Armor just 3. This is armor legs. Okay, so all you've done is this essential because many new systems now use the new component names. But it thinks it's whatever. Copy command. Go into here. What are you doing? Pillock. Pleb. Anyway, you can also use show item to preview the item. Use the new. Entity legs. Okay. Doesn't work. Why don't you work? Your armor color yellow. Score name objective player armor. Yeah, player armor. Hover event action show text contents. And put in this. Put in this in a command block for testing. But nothing is displays. Nothing displays. It's going to say that there's a slight difference. You're not running the command in a command block. Yeah. Okay. So a fixed version for command block testing. So hopefully, if I do this now and do this, 20, hover over. Nice. But the on hover is not working. So okay. Second, to report that our head and not player MBT paths, those belong to item components, not players. The new data component syntax only to enter. Okay. Armor item. Okay, yeah. So that's been corrected. The hover. Not working. But the armor value is showing. MBT access in hover events. You're using armor items inside the inside the Telvo. In 1.21, the MBT hover system is strict. You can only use MBT that is directly readable from the entity. Armor items is stored in the inventory for players, yes, but MBT hover only works in show item or show entity context. The solution for show... So, tooltip which works in vanilla chat. Okay. Oh, it's because it's next to it, isn't it? Let's go in survival. No. Nope. But I know that I can get this in your data, get entity, kebabs. Was it? Armor dot head. It's equipment. Why don't I just do that? Why don't I just do that? But that's only the entity ID, isn't it? This forces the hover to show the tooltip, which works. This would be nice if I could do this. Hover me. Yeah. Hover your helmet. I do have a helmet, and even in survival mode, it's not working. Yeah. The hover me shows no, hover me is not working. Let me change that value. So instead of like all this other crap here, let's change it so it's contents, ID, air, tag, display, helmet slot, items, MBT data. That should be text in there. No built-in way in vanilla to dynamically hover over an item that without creating temporary item in the inventory. For fuck's sake. So when you try and hover and see the helmet cannot. But you just told me that it worked and you berated me to say, yeah, 100% works. So, yeah. Works with statistics only. It works with real items you specify in the command. Dynamic only works for a datapack trick. Gives the temporary display copy. Static X over, yeah. Also. Create temporary items for the show. You can summon armor something entity you give named. Copy so. You know what? It's fine. Although I would love to like say, oh yeah, this is what's giving you the things. You should really just use data to do that though. Or attribute. Get. Yeah, so that's the total value. But if I did data get storage. No, that's not storage. Entity kebabs. And looked at everything here. Yeah, so the base doesn't change. Okay. Effect. Clear. Kebabs. Recipe. Taketh away. Okay. Food exhaustion, food level, particle hurt. That's not what I want. Abilities. Oh, abilities are nice. Invulnerable, may fly. May be able to fly. Oh, yeah, I forgot abilities was a feature. I am looking for. For some reason I can't see it. Has it been taken away? It's been taken away. Give verbs. Alright. Just wait. Equip. Okay, that's now equipped on me, and if I run this again, it should be here. Yeah, the other way, chest plate. So you can detect what equipment you have. Fine. Okay, so what was the book doing? It's a clever idea. I like the idea, but I thought it was a bit too complicated. Anyway. How does the tick work? This is the tick. Oh, it's fine. Oh, okay. Fine. Forget about the on hover. I'm happy with the values in chat. This is happy with the values. Okay, there you go. Scoreboards for attributes. Play food. XP, damage get. You can have more attributes later. Where's that? Oops, wrong button. The execute needs to be. Yeah, so the dummies that need to be a player attack. Okay, this needs to go to tick. Which is pretty much the same thing. Okay. Attribute. Verbs. Okay. Let's do this. Player armor is armor. Wait, why would I do that? Why don't I just get this? Why am I running the... Whatever. It's fine. Okay. So that's total armor points. Okay. And then... This is armor toughness. Toughness. This is going to be attack damage. Attack... underscore. Damage. Attack knockback. Knock back. And attack speed. Attack speed. And then what else is in your burning time we don't care about? Gravity. I want knockback resistance. Call that knockback. Resistance. What's attack knockback? Oh yeah, that's the knockback on the weapon itself, isn't it? Yeah, okay. And then Minecraft luck, which is easy. Minecraft luck. Max absorption, max health. I don't care about those because you can visually see those. don't know. Mind efficiency. Is value of 0. Okay. Alright. Yes, fuck's sake. There are so many attributes I could like tune and check and like do whatever with it. Let's run this after kill command. Ah, okay. Yeah, because it. Yeah, okay, alright, alright. What's it called? Max something, isn't it? We'll have to look. It's look. Max absorption, max health. Okay. Max luck. Max absorption. Max health. Sorry, not health, that's max health. To be honest, that one I can write as a specific thing, so you can say I am like, what, 150 or whatever. I might just do health, I don't know for that one. You know what? Let's just do these couple first, because they're gonna take a while. Attribute armor, attribute armor toughness. Right, okay. Doesn't work. That damage. Attack. Knock. Knock. Back. Attack speed. Attack speed. Attack. Oh, sorry, that's knock. Back. Resist. And then luck. Okay. Nice. In the setup, I need to do this. So player armor is armor. Wait, why am I showing these as these? I might as well just make these fucking dummies. Yeah. It just simplify these, make these dummies, and then I can deal with them later. Because it's already grabbing the attribute for not the health, but the other things. Because you can see health, armor, food, and XP anyway. So yeah. What's that? Knockback, attack, speed, resist, and luck. Knockback, speed. And luck. Right. Okay. Alright. Set up. Right. So, oh shit, what happened there? Nothing. Nothing happened there. You didn't see anything. It's fine. Okay. Okay. So that's going to be setup.empty function, which is copy relative path. And then I have a tick.empty function that does that, and then does that. Will this work in a function? With a couple of small clarifications. This is perfect to be creates. So you need to execute as each player individually. Now correctly refers to the player. Oh, this is not gonna. Ah, fuck. I don't want that to run all the time, do I? I'm repeating. If you want, like, don't need it to run all the time. Only on trigger. I would think would be better. Using trigger is much simpler and light on performance than within every tick. You can let players type a command to display the attributes on demand. Use a clean setup. Right. I need the trigger. Okay. So there's the trigger function. Update all attributes for the players who triggered. Display in chat. Fucking fantastic. Excellent. So view code. What's it called? Show the MC. Hey. Do that. And then show stats. This is much cleaner than a repeating tick, avoids unnecessary CPU, and it's fully vanilla friendly. Auto format nicely. Clean that. Yeah, no. That's fine. That's good. Do I need the tick function? I technically don't need the tick function now, do I? Because I pushed them all into here. So don't need you too. All I need is onload. Starbucks setup, onload. This is now set up. And then on show. Yeah. Which is show stats. Show stats. Show time. Okay. Now do. I closed the data pack thing, didn't I? Yeah. Data packs. Stop book. Close. You put you in. So, are you going to work? Reloading, do all that. Then trigger. What you called? Stat something. I forgot to enable this thing tonight. Scoreboard players. Enable kebabs. Show stats. I forgot to do that. I forgot to set that up. That needs to be on the setup command. There you go. Okay. Trigger. Show stats. Bitch. Function. Statbook setup. Right. So why is it only statbook setup that's visible? Oh. This command doesn't work. Is because is it because of all this? I'm dealing with stuff that I don't really fully understand, but I think I'm getting there. There was something up here, wasn't it? It doesn't matter. I can should be able to just cut that and do this. That's wrong. I know that's wrong. Yeah. The fuck is this? The tell roll command based on this. So okay. doing now? Am I doing that? That is based under not stat book, under the vibe check, I think. Vibe check function. So it executes the random thing. That's no. I don't think it is anyway. Enable player, vibes title, show leaderboard. So that's just changing the enable command. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This is a toggle check. Right, so that's just running the function. That might be easier, actually. Just to run the function. Close you, because I don't need you. Close you, I don't need you. Should this be... what have we done? What are you? You are... Score show stats. That's the missing piece in your count command shows, but inside the function is safe and clean and execute each player. So yeah, okay. The proper way is don't know wonder that doesn't work. You give me the code and it's wrong. Okay, that works. But how do you make it go on each line? Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. Final break. Yeah, it's like 12 o'clock. So I'm gonna be finished in probably the next 10 minutes. And then because I can. And I don't want to be late going to bed because I had a nap after food and I was there for like 2.5 hours. Cut it into my stream time. So I'm like, maybe I should go to bed early. Cool. Alright. So I've almost finished this. Okay, so where's GPT? Execute without, if you want, you can to drop the six supplies. Works, but can I have each that a new line? You can create line breaks. Oh, okay. Cool. So go into the code, go into the game, do this, do this, do this. Better. Not perfect, but better. So I grab you, I reset all of that. Wait, Taro, go start one. Yeah, that would work. So now, if I go show, I don't need a trigger, I need this. And after the show, you need to do that. Enable show start. Okay. Now I go into this stat book. It's not technically a stat book but it will work because all I'm doing is updating the trigger with the book. So alright, so my stat book now showing. So I proved that that works. So the setup is there. What about the show? Oh, is it because this is okay? I think this. Okay, so wait. Okay, so I save this function, but the function is not going in MT. I think it's because the tell or is not one line. Must have it each command on a single line. Line breaks inside chainsaws, like you tell, will break the parser. That was you need to put the okay. Oh, UTF code in. Yeah, it was in UTF. Make sure the datapack is enabled. Show if it runs. I can rewrite your function. Probably format this. You can just copy and paste from work immediately. No, I can just copy and paste that. That's fine. And then if I want to see it, I can just I can just do that. That's not the way I wanted to do it, but whatever. Fine. It's fine. Starbuck update. Go. Nice. Reload. No function. There you go. Ow! There it is. Your stats 8, 3, 8 attack damage. Because I have the sword in my hand. When I run that again, that should update. It does not. Why does it not? Oh, I know why. Trigger shows. Does it show stats? What was the command? Yeah, show stats 1. So if I run the function again and go that book, yeah, and then I do show stats. Oh, why are you not triggering? Scoreboard players. Display no. Objectives. Set display sidebar. Show stats. 2. Oh, is it being a pleb and giving me the wrong value? No. If it's above 1, execute. It shows stats, isn't it? Yeah. Why is that not running? Trigger. Okay. So I now need to run this. So that's now reset the trigger. Trigger. Show stats sets that to 1. Okay. Why are you not run? Fuck. I know why. Because I'm not telling that to be executed. It's not called function. It's called what's it called? Schedule function show 1t. There you go. That's not going to run every time. That will run as part of the setup. It's in the wrong place. It needs to be on a technically I need a vanilla like that, don't I? It's enabling all the time. Yeah. I need a vanilla like that. So if I set at enable, make this so that if it's set to other way. So if I set that to 1, I want it to enable the command, then the command gets reset. So none of this actually runs unless that stat is set up. Alright, so you first start, that loads. Okay, go, save. Start a book, and then go into the data pack. Back into MC. Reload, and then trigger show stats. There you go. Look at that. Armor, toughness, attack damage, attack knockback. And I can keep triggering it. If I put the sword in my hand, I have more attack damage. If I take it out, I have less attack damage. Okay, so if I put all these on, get rid of you, my friend, you, and you. That should now update saying I have 20 armor. Yes. 12 armor toughness. Attack damage. 1 knockback. Speed. Shits and giggles. Let's have a look. Give kebabs anvil. And then give me... I have to do it through you, don't I? Sharp. That's 5. I think this will work. I don't have a sword. Not a problem. Another right sword. So how much damage does that give me extra? I said gives me 8 attack damage. So what does sharpness actually do then? Right. Enchanted. Pain of Anthropods. Reach. Destiny, I don't know what Destiny is. Depth Raider, Feather Falling, Efficiency, Fire Aspect, Fire Protection, Flame. Wasn't there something in here called Luck? Let's grab me some knockback 1. And then... yeah, I don't know why sharpness is not loading correctly. Should be. Soul, Smite, Thorns, and breaking, Curse of Vanishing. Okay. So I've got that in my hand. My attack damage is still 8 though. That's interesting. That's very interesting. So, even though I have... oh, that's new. Sweeping damage ratio. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. So what does sharpness do? Minecraft. Sharpness. Book. What do you do? Sharpness is what? Sharpness can be attained. Usage. Sharpness adds 1 extra damage for the first level and 0.5 for all subscription levels using the formula. These tables. Okay. So in Sharpness 5, you do 11 damage? Yeah, so that's a damage of 8. 9. 4.5. Okay. And then the axe does a damage of 18. So it does do more damage, the axe does. That does damage of 9. Which is actually less. Okay. If sharpness is applied to a trident, but use commands on an anvil, they have to have both weapons. It's also incompatible with these, however, survival. However, in survival, these incompatibilities cannot be encountered as no weapon types have access to both these. If commands are used, the events stack. Right, so if that boosts that, okay. Okay, right. Sword that has 8 base damage. I put sharpness 5 on it, but it still goes 8 damage. That's repetitive. A toolbar tracking of attack damage only shows the base attribute of the player, not the extra damage from enchants on the weapon. Pleb. Which includes base value, armor effects, permanent modifiers like from attribute commands or effects. Does not include weapon enchantments or temporary. It shows the base attack which is default. Why sharpness 5? Sharpness 5 is an attribute. So what would I have to like do a tag and then just go +5? Because if I did this and then I did get entity kebabs, equip. It's not equipment, but whatever. Yeah, it's not that. It's going to be selected item. So I know that there's enchants on you, so you know that there's sharpness 5, knockback 2. Well, that's all a formula anyway, so yeah, that could work. Sharpness is an enchant bonus applied to the moment of dealing damage, not a permanent attribute. The scoreboard attribute system does not see it because attribute only checks raw attribute modifiers, not the enchantment logic. How to see effective damage? You have to calculate it manually, yeah. So sharpness adds for swords in Java, so sharpness 5 adds extra damage. Another right sword with 11. Yeah, I thought so. Get base attack damage. You can pass the MBT of the held item to detect sharpness. Yes. There's no automatic way to make attribute show sharpness damage. It requires MBT passing. Okay, but with my function, which does this attack damage. So can I just multiply attack damage by the sharpness level if it detects it? Possibly. Yeah, okay. I thought they might have. So I've already got the base based on... The base is from you. Validate calc. That is for each sharpness level. And then do the formula and push it to push it push it to I don't know to no. So I do a calc for those for each sharpness level and then push the formula and then do the formula and push it to yeah. You can make a small calculation in vanilla using scoreboards. This is a clear way to do it. Okay. As a temporary scoreboard, you can read the MBT of the data, score sharpness level for main hand 0 of none. Let's assume sharpness is the first enchant. If the sword has multiple sharpness, you need to search through the array of effects. MBT is stored as bytes. Bytes sometimes you need to apply as one. You pain. People are gonna use like mending. Can I just do this? Selected item, dot in enchantment. Okay, so again, feature creep is coming, and it's like, oh, I want to get this right. I've got the thing working, so I know that it's not perfect, but it's a good thing to look. Wait, where is it? Where is it? It is here. I do get data selected item enchant dot sharpness. Move to the MBT. That means you so no longer use the old enchants. Okay. Fine. Out to test. Yeah. Okay. That works. Okay. There should be team 5. Keep notes. The old MBT doesn't exist. Okay. You can use a path like .matrix to. You can now read any enchant by its namespace directly. If you want, you can rewrite the score command to read the sharpness level from your component system and calculate the total that yeah. Yes. Yes. I expect that calc to work with any item with sharpness on it. So it's not just swords use the fully so sharp bonus. Restore base and sharpness damage. Temporary to score. Okay. Wait, do other things add bonus? Or is it just damage to would definitely give me the sharpness value. Setup. Trigger for showing stats. So this is going to be in enchant bonus. Enchant bonus. Scope of needed sharp bonus. Okay. Using the component based path, get sharpness level from the main hand to you with net execute score, show stats. Okay. You might want to reset. Alright, so that's fine. So do I online show? So that's gonna be here, isn't it? Global play. Oh no. Let's show that. Yeah, on the trigger, set the sharp bonus to 0. That's perfectly fine. Okay, now execute this. Get sharpness level from main hand. Execute scores, score result. So sharp bonus run, get data entity, selected item, components. Okay, so that tells me 5. Since Minecraft scoreboards are integers only, we multiply everything by 2. Base attribute alternatively be to keep precision. Multiply sharpness bonus by 1 to ensure the score exists. Add the constant. The fuck? You doing? Multiply sharp bonus by 1 just to ensure the score exists. Sharp bonus. Alright, yeah. Read attack damage. Yeah, that's already there. Multiply by 2 so we can match the scaling. If you want, I can create a full function rate dropping. Yes. Yeah, so I got that read temporary bonus. Read sharpness from main hand. Add a constant for formula scaling, which is there. Yeah. Read other player attributes, which is technically up here. You're reading these first, so it doesn't matter. Multiply score. Multiply attack damage by 2 to handle sharpness scaling. Add sharpness bonus. Display all stats in chat. That shouldn't matter because it's running the attribute armor there. Then it's storing it in sharpness bonus. Okay. So what are you doing? Attribute attack damage, source score, sharp. Yeah. Okay. After this, it does this. So it's doing multiply, add sharpness bonus. Okay. So it's what's it doing? Get sharpness level from the main hand, which it is. So it's giving me a value of 5. Multiply sharpness bonus by 1 just to ensure this score exists. Add the constant 1. Sharp bonus of 1. Multiply attack damage by 2 to handle sharpness scaling. Add sharpness bonus. Okay. And then the stats don't change. The value doesn't change, does it? No, the values don't change because they're referring back to this, which is just being updated after it's been initialized. That's fine. Base damage multiplied by 2, sharpness is bound. If you want actual decimal display, you need a formula split. I can't. No, I don't care for that. These are mob specific, right? So I can set those as, I don't know, undead damage. Only process with the mods might okay. Within the Minecraft, these effects do not modify the player's base. You cannot just add them to attack damage in your scoreboard to all targets unless you want a max potential. Thing is, it doesn't matter. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. It's okay. Get the stat book. Update stat book. Now I do this. Reload. Trigger. Show stats. Alright, which one is not working? I keep forgetting to save. Stat book. That's not what I wanted, that's what I wanted. Reload. Let's check the functions first. Function. The fuck. So which one stopped working? Clearly the show. The show stopped working, yeah. So this is fine. Yeah, that one's worked fine. That bonus is 0. Oops. Yeah, that tells me it has a value of 5, which is correct. And if I go off that item, it should give me a value of fuck all. It does. Scoreboard objectives. Scoreboard objective is now 1. Oops. Where do you go? Oh. No, or incomplete command. So that's the one that's messing you up. Okay. Ever happens because syntax scope of players record both target and source in the battle operation. Can't just write. Because you need to add a dummy player. Multiplayer each. Fine. Alright. Set a temporary multiplayer. So what's this gonna be? I can just do it before, can't I? I can just do it before this. I think. Multiplayer unknown. What? No. Oh, I need a. That's not what I want. That's not what I need. So scoreboard. Oh, it needs to be an objective. That's not what I want. That's not what I wanted. Players get. So there is a hidden objective, which applies to everything. Yeah. Shit. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, okay, so the objective needs to exist first. So objectives add multi no, that's gonna be what's it called? What's it relating to? It's relating to attack DMG. See player. Okay, attack damage multiplier. Oh my god, it's half past again. I promise I will go off this. But I'm pushing things to the limit. I'm well, I'll talk about it actually when I come back from the break. All right. So let's have a look. So this is going to be attack damage multiplier. So I need to add this first. Set a temporary multiplier. So do that. Which it doesn't matter if it gets executed every time. And then, so it's going to do this. Right. Oh, needs to be that first. Needs to be dummy there first. Okay. And then I can do this. No, it's not that. It's oh yeah. I want to set that to 2. And then I do this. What's attack? Right, it's that thing. I changed the name. Is that correct? 8 plus 5? Yeah. So did I put that in the right place? Let's put damage. So this can go away. That can go away, and now this becomes objective. Oh. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I didn't want the sharpness bonus. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Because that's a value of 8 and sharpness. So it's giving me a sharp bonus of 0, yeah? Yeah, sharp bonus of 0. Then it's giving me this. Give me a bonus of 5. Oh, because I haven't got the item held. A bonus of 5. Then multiply. Oh, that's why it's doing it. It's running that all the time. To be fair, that shouldn't matter because all of this stack should reset itself, because it does appear, it resets itself up here, and then it just adds 1. So that's a me issue. That is. I'm trying to execute it without finishing the function. Replace. Do I have confidence? So I now have attack damage of 22. Look at that. Reload. Reload. And then if I go trigger, your stats shouldn't be high. Why is it 22? That shouldn't be 22, should it? No, I don't think it should be that high. Okay, so if you want, I can rewrite the calculation without needing this multiplier tool, make it simpler. If you don't want a dummy, you can skip the scaling and work with the sharpness only as an integer addition. Multiply by 2 is only necessary. So what? So the value I'm expecting is the right sword of 8 and sharpness of 5 to give, was it 13? Is that correct? Yes, that's correct for Java Edition. Let's break it down. Sharpness bonus damage is equal to half times the level plus half of 5. Total damage 8 plus 3 equals. So the correct. What? There's no one was at 11. Some old tutorials. Bedrock Edition shows 11 for another right shows and sharpness 5. Nah, I just want to find a number. Reset sharpness bonus. I'm thinking like, yeah, that's fucking it up. We don't need to multiply by 2 away, but the half increments of the scoreboard, we can calculate the final attack damage using sharpness directly as an integer. Okay. Simplify. Reset damage, does all the attributes, displays all the chat. Is 11, so it's this works for any items with sharpness of the main hand, non-dummy multipliers, all other attributes are displayed normally. Smite Bane as a note in chat without modifying the base number. Nah. Load a Spirit. Separate value, so it's something like was it attack damage equals, I don't know, 11, I don't know, and dead, yeah, equals 5, or, or whatever it is. But anyway, what are you doing? You are sure. So it does all the stats. Okay, reset the sharpness, which you are, to be fair. Yeah, so I want that to be a show stats. Read the sharpness level from any, which is doing this. Yeah, I technically could copy all of that, but I feel like I don't want to at the moment. You know what? What do you change? Score with objectives, sharp bonus 0, read the sharpness level, calculate the sharpness. Read the attack damage. Yeah. Oh, right, you're setting that. Yeah, but how are you? Oh, because you've put attack damage separately. That makes sense. And then you are using the sharpness bonus. Yeah. Okay. So I'm reading all the attributes first, so it doesn't matter. I can, yeah, alright. Yeah. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, so I'm reading the attributes first and then calculate the sharpness. So if I just grab this out and then get I don't want the multiplier. I don't want the dummy multiplier by that. I could just use the sharpness bonus now, can't I? Okay. Read the attack damage. The attack damage is already read up here anyway, and it's doing all this calculation. Just give me the attack damage, then it's adding the value to the sharpness bonus. The sharpness bonus is being calculated in here. Yep, and then it should theoretically, if I scroll all the way over here, you have attack damage. So up. Right. Save. That shouldn't say 22, that should say now 11. Uh, 14. Fucking good enough. Fucking good enough, eh? Attack speed is 1. Yeah, so I need to take into account of all the other stats that can be modified. It was... Oh, that's a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. It would be nice for that to, like, update it based on if sharpness is in there. But it's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. And I don't even know what sweeping damage is. Yeah. Okay. But this is essentially lending it to its RPG element. So you go show stats, and you have your armor, your toughness, your attack damage. My goal is to put this in a book, so every time somebody opens a book, this just like constantly updates. So if I take these out, that should update now. There you go. Armor toughness has changed and armor has changed. Attack damage hasn't because no, it does because it's a value of 2. That should be a value of 2. If I got nothing in my hand, it's not right. It's not accurate. But it's good to learn, and that's what I'm doing. But to be honest, at that was 12, I'm starting to go slightly crazy. So I'm gonna end it there. I do really enjoy doing this, but it was good fun. I've covered quite a lot today. I talked about multiversion support, permanent unlocks. I haven't really done. I did it actually before, where you had a certain amount of kills, then you had unlocks based on that. Uh, so yeah, permanent unlocks. That was something that was based on attack, that the amount of kills that you had, and it would give you extra health. It was supposed to give you what's it called, absorption, but it's broken, so it's constantly giving you absorption, so you basically become indestructible. So I need to fix that. But it was quite nice to do the player stats. Well, not even the player stats book. The offline messaging, that was something that was an idea that somebody mentioned, and it's basically you send a message to a player, and it goes, and when they log on, they can see it. Next time, that's something else. But yeah, let's find somebody to raid. Raid browser. Who is online? Yeah, I would say there's lots of people playing Minecraft. Of course there are. I'm in the Minecraft category. Let's have a look. Anyone I'm particularly following? Let's do that first. Oh, somebody's using Sky Factory 5. There's a fifth one? Wait, is there? I'll take a look in a minute. Yeah, I haven't done him in a while. Godric. Mr. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's read live action Pixel. I haven't done him in a while. He's playing Oxygen not included. I guess there's been an update for that. And yeah, he's quite. I think he's quite interesting, like the technical side of things. So yeah, let's follow it with this. Yep, that'll do. Yeah. So yet another module created. I don't know if I should continue this on Wednesday though, because maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Still, there's like loads of ideas. I think maybe I should play something else. Like if all code and no fun makes me a dull boy. So off stream, I'll work on it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll work on this off stream. Try to get some things working. Upload more stuff to Curse Forge, and update my GitHub as well. So if I do move to a different platform, it's all there. And I think I'll just play stuff just for a difference, just to relax. It won't be Minecraft related because I'm doing too much Minecraft at the minute. It'd be some other game. I have no idea at the moment, but by Wednesday it's going to be completely different. Yeah. Yeah, I hope I've been entertaining. I hope you've learned something. I've learned something. And let's read live action Pixel. And I shall see you later. Bye.